Hello everyone. Welcome on in. I don't know what I'm putting on my nails. I'm gonna say that up front, but nothing like too wild. But something good, because it's my birthday manicure and it took me way too long to realize that. TBH. Yeah, Pup Time wasn't here when I first started stream, but now Pup Time's here, so I'm glad. I know they're working with the same restrictions as the reasons why Buttspot no longer works, but I think Pup Time is actively working on it, you know. I don't know how they're handling it yet. Maybe it's already been implemented. Maybe they're literally only in 100 channels at any given time. I really am not sure. Trina at GG first, Kitten with first Shelby with first S. Izzy.
Oh hi. This is a long time.
It is a long time. With the tier 2. Thank you so much, Izzy, for the support. I appreciate it. Trina GG watch streak. Link, hello, Snaz, Marushka, Kitten with the watch streak. Lisa with the 24 months, and
hello.
Bale with the 32. Thank you. And now it's a scam train.
Beanie
Glitter,
cute.
hello. Okay, wait, treats. Glitter, I feel like that treat might have been illegal, but I'm gonna let it pass because by the time I looked, Beanie was there. Beanie, your face, homie. Your face, homie. Is so dirty. Yeah. Half-ass cleaning your face. Do I have you spoiled? You don't know how to clean your own face anymore? I'm gonna let it pass because by the time I looked, Beanie was there. So Glitter treat, Kitten treat, Shelby treat, Iceog treat, Aerocell pets. I got the paste out. That's why I was on the Beanie cam. And Link a treat. And hi Oat. And hi everyone. Hi Dino. Hi anyone I missed. I'm as organized as I ever am. I'm not like extra organized or anything. In fact, I guess technically I'm still extra disorganized. So like, okay. We've talked about this before, but like picking something like a shelving unit is such a pain in the butt.
Happy birthday. Turn up.
Thank you. Oh yeah. 6 treats because of the tier 2. And there's some still in the Beanie Bowl from last stream. Wait, was one of the other ones? Okay, hold. I need to add all these to the spreadsheet. Get the treat for Izzy. Not scam. And get the spreadsheet here. I would show you guys the wheel, but it's not on the scene, so I would have to also switch scenes. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Hello? Yes. Okay, Izzy with the tier 2. Lisa with the prime. Bale. Oh yeah, this is when I always realize that I read your name wrong when I try to make sure that I'm spelling it correctly. With the tier 1. Kitten. With the bits. 100 bits. And Snaz with the 200 bits. Actually, I guess if anybody wants to add, you know what? Let me add the wheel. Hold. Let me add the wheel to this scene so you guys can see if we're adding any. Hi, Bainey. I don't mind if they're spammed as long as he's here. You okay? Bless you. Yes, we are getting ready to give you treats, but first we have to get the wheel to show. You know what? Let's just go over here and turn on the wheel. You guys can look at the purple beautifulness of it. Hi, LTAC. Okay, so it is the birthday subathon month, and we do have the wheel that will be spun until all the games are gone, no matter how long that takes. Thank you for the scam train chat. If you subbed or have cheered over 300 bits, you have a point and you can put a game on the wheel. From my list of games, which is in Discord. With some exceptions. Asterisk. Yeah, Little Nightmares 2, that was like right at the end of stream, right? What is that, 20? We were talking about, because I counted them. Yes, hi. Yes, it is almost Beanie time. Okay, maybe we have to wait until after Beanie to do 2 points. Where? Hold on here. There we go. Bean. I hear you. I hear you meowing. Look at that eyeball today. Don't bite me. Look at those fangs. Okay. We give him half the treats. And then we'll do paste. And then we'll do the other half of the treats. Also, this manicure is still looking great. The mixed base coat seems to have worked out really well. I had an existential crisis about using Peely base. And so we only put Peely on some nails. On the rest of the nails, we did long lasting. Wait, why are you defending yourself? Okay, can you be very polite? Yeah, can you be very polite for your medicine? You know, existential crisis is gorgeous. It's been a while since I wore that. Is that a birthday polish? Am I having an existential crisis this year? I mean, not an extra special one. It's like a regular sized birthday existential crisis. Yeah, that yummy yummy paste. What a good boy. Yeah, that good medicine. Good boy. A fish as a weapon. I don't think I actually pulled it out when I was pulling out glitters. I did pull out, yeah, hold on. I will give you some more treats once you're done licking your chops. I did actually pull out Never Tied Down, which I've never worn on its own. But that would be very similar to what I already have on. I mean, color-wise. Okay, come up here. That was a good one. You guys got an excellent shot of the white spot. Okay, but I don't currently have anything right now. Beanie up. Good boy. Beanie down. Good boy. You're so smart, boy. He's always impatient. Anything food related. That's all. No more treats right now. Maybe in a little while. You coming up here? I don't have anything. I don't know what you want, friend. Yeah, I don't have anything more for you right now. Hold on. You wanna come up here? Yeah, he's a good baby. Don't stand. Okay. He likes to go for the keyboard. Yeah, he's a good boy. Who's such a nice bean? Oh. Hold. Can we maybe see pause? Pause. Whiskers. Hi. What a good boy. You're fine. Settle. You adorable baby. We have not really much chipping or anything. Yeah, he's such a nice baby. There was some I was noticing, just like some tip wear on this nail. I could tell, I think they're like, I think I missed like a swipe of top coat, dude. It's a little bit hard to tell. I would zoom in more. Stop rubbing on the light, please. But, that's the worst chip that there is, and even that's not really too bad. Yeah, do you want to get beanie fur everywhere? Thanks. Thanks for getting beanie fur everywhere. Holy. He's like this on Friday. He doesn't like being alone all day. He turns into such a cuddly boy. Yeah. Boop. Oh, don't get actually on the desk though, please. Bonk. Don't go up there. You gonna settle? Settle down. There we go. Mm-hmm. Not so far, Snaz. Hi, who's such a good boy? Stop that. You hear that? Don't notice that that's the nail file. Little headbutts of love, this good boy. Yeah, glitter. Yeah, Beanie is almost 12. He's a good boy. He's always been cuddly though. Oh, I don't have a camera. That would probably help, huh, Beanie? Cassandra, thank you. Somebody told me the other day I wonder if that works for Eve. Okay, sorry for the shaking here, chat. I'm attaching the camera. Beanie, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yes. Hi, son. Well, now that I think about it, I don't think it was for Eve exactly, but it was for like the day before yesterday. The way that air yesterday is the same as like overmorrow is the day after tomorrow, but then you use these wonderful words that should be used, and people are like, "What does that mean?" And then you're like, "It means such and such." So it's like, "Oh, I always thought there should be a word for that. Use the word," but nobody knows it. I don't know. Yeah. Air yesterday. But that's not quite the same as it being an Eve to an event. But like now I wonder if there is like an Eve's Eve word. Air Eve. Let's make that a thing, chat. "'Tis Air Eve of my born day." Eve Morrow. I like that one too. And you, kitten. A very merry unbirthday to you all. So we have to pick a manicure. I'm really sad. In fact, I meant to look and see. Like, is it just sitting somewhere? I don't have my plates. Moving through network. In transit to next facility. Arriving late. What is the next fucking facility, dude? Tell me that. I'm sorry, Bean. Am I ranting? Go ahead. Like, I mean, I'm glad I'm getting somewhat a God. Look at the bean hair. I mean, I knew that, but like so much bean hair. Body. Maybe I should see if he'll let me brush him later. He doesn't like to be brushed, or rather, I think he kind of likes being brushed a little bit too much. He gets like overstimulated and starts biting me, and I'm not down for that. Anyway, so I don't know when my plates are gonna be here, chat. I'm so fucking irritated. Like, I don't know. Why give an estimate if your estimate is that wrong? Like, it hasn't ever really looked like it was gonna be on time, other than like at the very, very beginning. Alright, I think I got most of the beanie here. So we have peelies and then regular base. And this is a fully week-old manicure because we did this after Family Day last week. Oh, you know. It's a birthday. Honestly, Juice, yes. You know, err on the side of caution if that's necessary. Like, I mean, thank goodness I didn't actually plan content around it. I mean, I'm planning when it gets here to do it, but like I wasn't like, oh, on this day. Like that one time. I don't even know too. I know a lot of places are having flooding. Usually like most airports aren't places where it's like majorly flooded though, but like I don't know why it would be delayed this time of year. Seems like an odd time of year for delays. Excuse me. Gosh, I'm tired. I'm gonna add some more acetone to my smaller container here. Yeah, it's not via FedEx, but like they're not being very specific about where it is. It's just like in transit to next
Happy
facility.
birthday, Queen Colette. Where's the cake? May you have many more days. Always wishing you the best. MSLP hug. MSLP hug. Turn up. Cheers to that. Love, hearts.
Munchkins, thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a good night. And make sure to get that on the spreadsheet. Did I finish fucking explaining the wheel and the points, or did we get just completely sidetracked? Basically, you get points, you can put a game on the wheel, we spin the wheel, then chat votes, and then we play the game that wins. Yeah, there's a wheel and points, son. Oh yeah, I'm like, how did we get back to the nail scene? Because I switched here after Beanie because I forgot we were supposed to go back here. Perhaps it's as well that I'm not trying to do anything too complicated this evening, chat, because I'm not holding a thought in my head. One thought that's in my head, okay. No, I did paste. Paste was in the middle of the treats. It was 3 treats, paste 3 treats. I don't want to be spoiled on Animal Well, but I decided that, like, as of the last time I played it, I was kind of stuck. So I might watch some other people, which, as I've explained before, I feel differently to just like looking stuff up or being like directly told. And I didn't get to see much of what Mika was doing because Mika was doing just chatting, and then I had to drive, and then I was getting ready for stream. But I saw 2 things, and I was like, what? But then there were a couple other things I was like, but she hasn't even been there. I don't know. I haven't been able to watch barely any of Mika's playthrough. You should see it when it spins, Cassandra. The more like games get on there, the more hypnotic it gets. Although like having the gomble in the center, I think helps a little bit because it avoids that closing in on the center feeling. Yeah, like, I don't know. I was also, I mean, even now, we talked about it a lot. I'm improving. I don't feel like I'm, at my 100% sharpest best. I definitely was in an even more tired, pudding-brained state when playing Animal Well, which a few times I was like, this could be really bad for this kind of a game. Like, maybe I'm just not thinking about this right. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just saw 2 things and I'm like, man, that thing, the one thing I saw, but like I don't understand. And the other thing I saw, but I didn't see where she got it. And I'm being intentionally vague, but I don't know. I was going to share these thoughts with you, chat, but I got distracted by other things. imagine. So, if you have points and would like to add a wheel, let me know and I can add it now. We're probably not spinning the wheel tonight. It's probably just a manicure stream, but we will be back to the wheel tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Part of me really wants to play Subnautica. Also, regarding Subnautica, I understand something now. Because while reviewing clips, I went to look at one thing and I saw something else. Tangent number 87. So, like most things that I notice, it actually doesn't make things easier to have this knowledge. It still means things are very, very hard, but I'm glad that I have this knowledge. I think there were a couple clips. I don't know if there's anybody that hasn't watched the VOD around that would not want spoilers, but I thought something happened and it did happen, but not because of why I thought it happened. I have a lot more I could say on that, but it would be a very drastic tangent, and it's a nails evening, and I need to not think about it too hard, or I'm going to want to play Subnautica tomorrow. And I've said that we're going to the wheel tomorrow because clearly the wheel needs attention. It was what happened at the very end, though. Dang it, I said, like, okay, I'm really curious, like, in the alternate timeline where I didn't all of a sudden get hooked on Subnautica again, like, what the wheel looks like. Like, how much more of a dent would I have been able to put in it? People would have just, if I got through more, people would have added more. Maybe you're right, son. Yeah, so I get, what have I done? At least 3 or 4 Subnautica days? Question mark? At least 3. 4? Not 5. Well, that's true, Juice. That wasn't the original plan until I thought to myself, however I estimate this, the odds of it actually finishing the wheel on the last day of the month are not. And I was like, that would feel kind of bad. You know, I realized that would feel kind of bad to have games that got put on the wheel that never had their chance to come to chat to vote. And then I decided that, you know, the wheel would go on, which made it easier to, like, take a break with Subnautica, but I don't know if that's a good thing, because then it was like, man, I don't want to feel like I'm neglecting the wheel. Good wheel. A call out on Discord? Wait, by me? By somebody else? Well, I don't remember a call out. I've called people out on stream several times. 3 hours of Super Metroid. Metroid is like not bad. It's fucking irritating as shit that I can't see the signifiers of where there's breakable shit, if any such thing exists. But I would say I'm enjoying it. So, you know what? I should just move this over here. I'm like craning my neck to see this. Munchkins, you currently have 0.84 points. So yes, but you're close to having another. Oh, I didn't mean on Discord. Just like again on stream. Like specifically. Like I haven't actually gone down the list and called people out by name recently. I don't think. 5.15 Izzy. But we do have, how much do we have here? We have over 100 points in the bank, which is that feels like a lot. But also, like I said, I understand wanting to wait and see if some shorter games get finished before adding them unnecessarily. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I like finish a game and it still has entries on the wheel. We'll cross that bridge when I come to it. It doesn't seem super likely with many games yet, but like, I mean, there's a couple where I could possibly see it happening. Speed run them. That would be funny. Actually, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But yeah, there's a lot of people with points. I don't think Kuro ever said another game after I said no to Fortnite. Or if they did, I missed it. Yeah, it has been defeated a couple times. It has had at least one double, I think. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. It's too early to be yawning like this. Okay, is there anyone else who would like to add to the wheel right now? Or has a question on whether or not they have points? I can check. Do you maybe have like a, I don't know, like a cat people community, or a cat maybe a shelter or something you could donate it to some? Excuse me. But Fortnite got added as a sub goal, kitten. Not that I expected to get mad, but
Exclamation mark.
Hope springs a turn. 7?
Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark.
That's a lot.
Exclamation mark.
Dang it, do you have plans? Thank you. I'm nervous. You can what? You did that without a plan? Okay. You can hold them for a little while or think about it. Izzy, I said it's 5 point something. Let me get back there. I thought I said. It's possible I looked at it while I was saying something else and the number never made it out of my mouth. 5.15. No worries. Also, I don't even know if I said hi to Oat. You know what? Maybe we need sugar. Surely sugar will solve all ills. I did? Okay, good. Okay. I zoom. Free boyfriend Dundrum. One, two, three. Do that quest. 1, 2. You wait, Munchkins. Points accrue through the end of the month. So there's still 2 more weeks. If you have a resub coming up, you'll get points, or if you do any more cheerings. Oh my god, dang it. Oh dear. That fucking game, dude. Even after Surgeonson, my hand was so like cramped up. Also ceiling cap. I think so. Wait. Maybe not? Or do you mean you have a resub coming up? Well, that's a typo. Oh, typos will be the end of me. Okay, that's good. Because any kind of typo makes the bank not work properly. It'll have like, you know, like duplicate lines. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. I mean, Skyrim comes pretty highly recommended from a lot of people. Seems like something that would be hard to just pick up and play for like an hour. Really? Alright, we'll go back to nails. I'm gonna take this off. You know, not that we ever did anything with the peely videos, but is it worth a video if it's only half of a manicure's peel? Hello? Where's the edge on this pinky? There it is. Oh, hold on. Okay. What? I pushed something. No, that was that. Did I do this? No. I don't actually know how I managed that. Because it went back to nails, right? After the wheel? I actually don't know how I managed that. Because I thought I looked before I, like, looked down and started looking at the Peely situation. Which, like, literally, if just all Peely could wear the way that these wore for a week, I would be so happy now. But we all know that's not the case. One of these tried to roll away. I'm glad I didn't like accidentally end stream or some absolute noob move. Hey, Corvée, welcome in. Let's do these peelies. So on this manicure we have 4 peelies. Oh wow. That came off great. Now I wish, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I know that it doesn't wear that well on all my nails, unfortunately. Yeah, like those were perfect peelies. They wore for a week. They came off cleanly and relatively easily. Like, why can't that just be the norm? And the rest of the manicure has long-lasting base on. I don't think this is a super thick manicure. We didn't end up doing an extra layer of top coat. I recall thinking about it, but I don't think we did. Hey, coffee, thank you. I'll wait to do the other hand, even though it's not a full hand. Also, I was right, you see, chat? Just need some sugar. These clips help keep the cotton in contact with the nail, and also help keep the acetone from evaporating as much. And they've got little bows on them. Do I feel like fucking with magnets today, chat? Yeah, water is definitely one of the worst culprits for peely. It's like hand sewing or like sewing machine sewing. I mean, I feel like hand sewing would be a little bit rougher, quote unquote, on the nails. Yeah. And like very much quote unquote, because like, I mean, it's not anything hard, but it's still, you know, contact with the nail. Hey, Caddy. Maybe we'll do that. I don't, you know, I wouldn't even necessarily need to magnetize it, although that seems kind of... Wonder if I have a magnet handy. I know I don't have one on my desk. I don't super remember where I put them, which is possibly problematic, chat. Might be in that box. I can check once the clips are off. Yeah, cuticle's looking a little rough. This is, if you didn't recognize it, this is Cool Cat Mom. Was this Christine's birthday polish? It's got blue reflective in it. Really pretty, and I don't think I've ever worn it. I wonder if I can get away with just one layer of magnets, chat. Cause like if you want like super strong cat eye with regular polish, it's like cat eye the first layer and the second layer and with top coat. With the magnet, I'm saying. But could just do regular first coat, magnet, second coat, top coat. It's not too hard coffee, it just requires some patience. I do not, Dino. That would be a cool thing to put on my throne, but I don't know if those... Does Amazon have those? Should have looked when we were talking about it the other day in Discord. Forget what their technical name is called. Other than just U-shaped magnet. That's interesting. What's the name of that magnet again? Is it just called U-magnet? I guess I can just go back in Discord later. If I can hold the thought in my head. Yeah, I'm not... After breaking a magnet live on stream trying to get creative with magnet usage, I don't think I'm gonna try it, Glitter. Horseshoe. Ugh. I've got peely residue. Gosh. What? What did I say? Oh, I was gonna go on a really great rant about decisions. How many pounds did we decide was good? Is 30 a lot? Is 10 enough? How many pounds of magnet do we need? Probably not 30. Ray Ray with the gift sub to Sue. Thank you. Yeah, but I'd probably never buy it for myself. I don't do magnetic nails often enough for it. Wait, is it... What does the width of your fingers have to do with it? Is it the size as well as the strength? I don't think I understand how these work. I mean, I do have pretty big hands. We're going on a journey chat while I'm looking at things on the internet. Holt? No, I didn't spell that right. I can spell. No, that's also not spelled correctly. Oh, this one's like the same price. Actually, the one on... Oh, is that a different pound? Oh, dear. 3 pound? That doesn't seem like very many. 22? I guess maybe it's different in stores? They don't even go up to 30. Well, I mean, maybe I don't need 30. They got a 20 pound. That'd be cool, Snaz. I mean, basically, Luigi, I know, but like, yeah. I mean, my thing. Do we have it? I mean, my thumb is almost well, not really almost an inch, like 3/4 of an inch. I don't know. Is that big? Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gonna look at that now. Doesn't matter for right now anyway. We do not currently have a horseshoe magnet. And that's fine. Gonna need to get my cuticle nipper out a bit, I think. Wait, did that meet the sub goal? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. I just read that, Ray. I am not fast or smart. Holy moly, wait, that's a beanie tuna. Right? Do I know my own sub goals? How come I didn't see the banner? Did the banner happen and I'm just, like, looked away at the wrong time? What the good goddamn? Yeah, beanie salmon. We'll do it tomorrow, chat. I wish, I don't know, play a little toot-a-loo or something, because sometimes I look away. Yes, the spoiled boy who's not even here to celebrate his own victory. We'll be getting salmon tomorrow. Like he deserves. How is deserving of salmon determined? By being bean. Being beanie means automatic salmon. Noted. He beans, therefore he deserves. Well, you know, he's not even beaning right here, right now, chat. He been done gone somewhere else. Huh? Huh? He's beating somewhere, true. Probably on the porch, honestly. It may be too cool in here for his preference. Even though it's not like that cool. But he could go sit on the porch instead where it's warm. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. I was supposed to look and see if the magnet is in here where I think it is. Because if it's not in here, that's another separate problem. Yes. Okay, now this is already stolen magnets from the magnets. I'll maybe do 2. I have another one, also a fun lacquer one. But that might be too many to try and manage at once. I'm not even positive that I want to mess with 2. And in another alternate universe, I have 3 Holo Taco magnets, chat. Oh, nice, Ray Ray. I think that's a pretty good birthday manicure. A 2 NATO. I love it. I wonder... This is a pretty strong hole. Magnetic, I mean. I'm hoping that it'll do okay from the bottom of the nail. Bottom of the finger, I should say. Because I don't think I have the steady hands to do it above. I do think in some cases putting the magnet above gives you better results, but gotta have either the tool or steady hands for it, of which I have neither. Three natures. Oh. I need to put these somewhere until I'm using them. And I don't want to put them too close to each other. And I don't want to put them somewhere where I'm going to be like, well, that's going to be... Okay, how about here? Is this metal? That's... Okay, that's actually not made out of metal. Suddenly... Maybe I stick... Okay, I'll put one in this corner of this box. And one in this corner of this box. That should be okay. While we do the other hand's cuticles. Also, I've seen the full spoilers on Twitter. So, if you want to talk about what's going on tomorrow, you can. I think the color changing box sounds pretty fucking cool. So some of the ones with flaky in them look really cool. At first I was thinking maybe try to water marble, but the ones that are super flaky probably aren't going to water marble very well. Unfortunately. Also, we dropped a bunch of frames. Maybe it's time to switch my intake server again. I might be on auto. I could manually set it to one and see if I have better luck. We also have quite a bit of peeling that I feel kind of helpless to address unless I want to go super even shorter. Do we have focus here? Look at the tip of this nail. It's just so fucking problematic. Okay. I feel like one of the only downsides to doing my nails just once a week lately is my cuticles don't really like going a whole week. I feel like if I'm really maintaining them, I'm checking up on them more often than that. I can definitely tell which fingers got acetone and which fingers did not. But we'll do a little sugar scrub. Everybody will get rehydrated. Is there anybody with a nice weekend ahead of them? I feel like everybody's in the middle of a heat wave. Or flooding. Or heat wave and flooding. Oh yeah, you're going from hot to even hotter, right, Torny? Not so bad. Low 80s, that's not too bad. Hundreds? Oh. Yeah, 86. Nicer? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, anything upper 90s or triple digits is super wild. I don't think we have anything that bad, thankfully. But it is almost universally always hot around my birthday. Okay, a chunk of that came off and it wasn't my fault, and a chunk of that came off and it was my fault, and I'm picking at it more, and don't yell at me, chat. This is much worse. I gave in. Like, part of it on the other side, like, kind of just, like, lifted a little bit, and I pull it off. Now what'll happen is probably that corner will bend very nearly along the peel line, and then that corner will break, and then we will have a broken nail. Yeah, Juice, I know. I know. Yeah, Arizona is so hot. Oops, oops. I mean, I did that on purpose, but oops. Oops. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Right? Perfectly fine. Your nail is supposed to look like that, right? Excuse me. God. I have no willpower. Sometimes I can do it. Sometimes I can ignore that tempting little peely scale piece of nail plate of temptation. And some days I cannot. No, even today was kind of heavy to me. Like, I felt like almost a headache coming on when I was out in it. Like, it's plenty. Thank you, level 5. Tell your sister she must be cool. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I literally don't want to. I feel like I would have a problem. Like, I get kind of heat sick or easily. And it's a gross feeling. It's dangerous. Like, extreme heat can be so dangerous. Take care to stay hydrated and take breaks out of the heat if you can. It's all like basic ass information, I know, but like fucking for real, for real. Yeah, you go outside and you feel like a weight, like it feels like you're walking in enhanced gravity or something. It's just heavy, is how it feels to me. Like a physical weight dragging on me. Oh. Yeah, I do not have central air. I have a window unit. Grew up without any air conditioning at home. Math, I just gave in and peeled a nail that I shouldn't have. But I think the manicure is going to turn out good. It was an invasive thought. Yeah, Munchkins, that's rough. And a lot of times when it gets super, super hot, you can't even find one to get, even if you want to, like, get a new one. I've had that happen. Ooh, yeah, Ray. Glad they got it fixed quickly for you. Hold chat. Yazia. We're gonna do Cool Cat Mom. Camera. It's magnetic. I'm probably gonna lazy it though. And instead of doing 3 magnets every layer, first layer, second layer, top coat, I'm probably just gonna magnet second layer. I think just cat eye, although I did, gosh, where is that? No, anything, like, I got a package of like 10 magnets, and we were just talking about horseshoe magnets, but I don't even know where that set is currently, which leads me back to chat the rant I was going to go on the rant I was going to go on at the beginning of stream, which was like picking like shelving unit organizer type of things. And why does that have to be so complicated if you actually... No! I already ranted about that a little bit, but I'm still angry about that too. They're in transit to next facility. Which facility? From where? Late. Arriving late. Wait, Subnautica or Hades, what? You mean my Holotaco boxes? They've been there for a while, Naki. Not always. Not magically. I don't know. I mean... Excuse me. I don't know if I want to use them together. I mean, I think it would depend more on the overall formula than on whether they're thermals. Like, the flaky ones are probably not going to stamp very well. Although, like, maybe, but you would scrape the flakies out. Hi, battery. Did I say that? I saw you say hi, but I was, like, in the middle of a thought. Battery, I don't know what time you went to bed last night, but you need to watch the end of the VOD. By the way, I know you're not a VOD person. But things happened at the very end, and I was up far too late, and I think you were up for part of that, but you didn't see the very, 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 very end. I'm doing just a bit of shaping on the thumbs, especially. Yeah, so we peeled this nail and I feel bad about it now. I feel guilty. I shouldn't have done that. It was bad. Floof soup. Anyway, so I moved things all around. I adjusted things. I think overall, positive changes. However, I still need 2 shelving units. And I have some kind of specific requirements for both of them. And I thought I had kind of decided which one I liked better of the ones I had like narrowed it down to. Kind of had like 2 sets, like if I get this, then I would get this to go with it. If I get this, I would get this to go with it. But the one that I decided that I wanted was more expensive. But then I looked, okay, do you guys know about Keepa? Keepa. And you can fucking go on this website and put in the URL of any item on Amazon and see its entire price history. From ever. Years worth of price history. So I put it into Keepa, and like the default's like 90 days or whatever, but I set it to like, you know, lifetime. And I see that at a certain point, was like a couple years ago, this item went from like $189 down to only $59. The price chart was a little stair step. It was like going down $10 a day. Guess what pattern do I see on the price chart right now? Except it's like not every day. It's like every 4 days or something. The shit's going down $10 every 4 days. So I'm like, well, the thing is, when do I know when it's at its lowest price point? If I'm waiting for it to go down another $10 and it goes back to its original price. So So while I'm waiting for it to possibly get cheaper or possibly go back to being more expensive, I start kind of maybe thinking it's not the one I want anyway, and maybe I should get the other one anyway. But then I noticed that that one has the nerve to charge shipping. Don't do that to me. I don't want to pay shipping. Literally just make anything more expensive and shipping free. Wait, what time did you have a long nap, or is your schedule upside down right now, Battery? You talking nap sleep or sleep sleep? This nail also has a long peel. Look at that whole thing at the tip there. That could peel off. We could peel that off right now, chat. I'm not. Yet. I could. I'll try not to. Yeah, on Amazon of all places. With Prime. Like, I know some things are, you know, by a certain amount or, you know, only free if you have Prime or whatever, but like... And not, like, $14! So, I don't know. So now I'm playing a game of chicken. Of seeing how low this other one is going to go, while also not sure that it's the one I want, but not sure if I want to.
I repeat, do not peel the nail. Just don't.
When I saw peel the nail, it made me want to go, you know. But yeah, so the one I want, I don't know if I they're very similar, right? It's like, well, do I like this one better enough to pay $14 shipping? And then I started doubting the other one that I had. Like, the main one is to go here next to the desk. It's going to be the long one. And then the other one is going to go here. It's going to be like a slightly shorter one. And they don't have to match. But, like, that would be nice, wouldn't it? At least be, like, complementary. At least not be, like, clashing. Are you talking about the peel, Torny? I have not so far. That nail. I mean, the remorse that I still currently feel for doing it to the other one, you would think would be a strong enough disincentive to prevent me from even thinking about doing it again, but like that brief flash of satisfaction is compelling. Compelling, chat. Anyway. So I'm very undecided, indecisive. I don't want to spend a ton, but at the same time I realize that, like, I don't want, like, something super cheap set of shelves that's gonna collapse.
The dopamine boost is not worth it.
See you, thank you. Also, let me put both of these on here. Oh my god, excuse me. Also, is it just like back to back to back Mila deaths? Back to back to back. Help me later what, Battery? Make a decision? If you can teach me how to do that, you should have done so long ago. Okay, so Battery, the one is slightly more aesthetically pleasing, but the other is slightly more functionally pleasing. And I don't hate it aesthetically. Okay, this isn't nearly as expensive, but it feels just as momentous. Because it's not like, oh, if I don't like it, I'll just like return it or whatever. I'm not returning a 50-pound shelving unit to Amazon. I know I'm not. You might be like, oh, well, Colette, it'd be fine. And then, but that's the one that charges shipping, chat. Right now they are the same price, but one is charging shipping. Yeah, never not on sale. Relatable. Man, watching my tea slowly creep down $1 every 5 days and it's still nowhere near the price that it's supposed to be is so frustrating. But they done tested the wrong one. You don't understand. I will not pay that much money for tea. I love it. It's my favorite tea I've ever had. But I'm not spending that much money for it. Yeah, getting it back in a package. I was really glad. The unit I posted in Arts and Crafts, because I crafted it, because I put it together, I was very nervous it was going to be damaged because the packaging was shit, because apparently Amazon doesn't use anything to package their packages, and it would have been better to just ship it in its own packaging than to put it inside of an overly large box that allowed it to bounce around inside of it and get literally visibly dented on the exterior of the bottom corner. But the pieces inside were mostly fine, except for one little thing that I was like, that's fine. No battery. And also no snaz. I try not to put things that are a complete ripoff on there. Just because they doubled the price of tea doesn't mean I want y'all to buy me the double the price of tea. That tea should not. There's no world in which 6 boxes of Celestial seasoning tea are worth fucking $54. Whether I'm paying it or somebody else is gifting it to me. It is a seasonal. It's not more expensive on their website. I've bought it out of season previously. I think, did I tell you guys this? I have a conspiracy theory. Are you ready? It went from $30 for a pack of 6 boxes to $54 motherfucking dollars. And it dawned on me, I'm super angry. And eventually it dawned on me, man, I wish I'd signed up for that auto delivery when I had a chance, when the price was reasonable. Except I don't sign up for auto delivery for shit. Because don't tell me when I need it. Just let me go buy it at the same price again when I want it later. But I'm like, what if it's just gradually going to go down till it gets back to the regular price? And then all the people that were horrified that it skyrocketed to $54 get on auto delivery. So that they don't have that happen to them again in the future. No, because battery's going to try and pull some shit. What do you want to know for anyway? Y'all... You're slightly less suspicious because you're farther away, Gidge. Tiny small spider die. Sorry. Oh, it stained my nice unstained orange stick. Oh, it's a Christmas flavor. And I went through a period where I tried a lot of different teas trying to find another flavor that was similar to it. That was easily available and not seasonal. Yeah, I could scold you all for not paying attention in the past because I've said it. Okay, fine. It's Nutcracker Sweet. It stops. Okay, hold on. Hold, chat. Y'all want the details. Let's see what months I have purchased this tea in. Or let's see what Keepa says about this tea. Hold. What are we down to today? $39.74. We're under $40 now. This tea had been... Oh, no, it was even cheaper. It was $21. $21 since July of 2023 with a couple like single day spikes. It had been more expensive previous to that. I think that's probably the last time when I was trying to find a replacement for it. And then it was $30 for a while, and then it jumped up from $21 to okay, $52.64, chat. And I know, let's see, when was the last time hold on. I mean, I ordered it in March. And I paid, probably, yeah, the $21.54. Previously, I mean, I've been drinking this stuff for a long time. November 2021, so that would be pre-Christmas, so that's either too early or it's perfectly timed, but 1974. Here's one that I purchased in August. And it was, let me see the invoice. $21.54. Like, literally, I've been buying this for years, and it hovers around $20. Anyway. Yes. No, that's all. That's what they always have that for. Because I've looked at purchasing it directly from the website several times before, and Amazon has always been cheaper. And it is slightly more expensive than their regular teas, but that's not an increase in price. Yeah. The problem with that, Torny, is that's not a precise, like, recipe. Like, cinnamon can taste so different, and so can vanilla. Like, there's not just one kind of cinnamon, and there's not just one kind of vanilla. And also, I'm not going to be sitting around hand mixing my own tea, because that's just too much. It's not discontinued. It's literally on their website, Gidge. I looked like 2 days ago. Unless it got discontinued like yesterday. Go to a local place? No. Go out? Literally. Do 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 do. Hold. On the Celestial Seasonings website, Nutcracker Sweet, it's a bestseller. And you can get discounted to like about what it was before if you buy enough. You can buy up to 18 boxes of it at a time on their website if you want, Gidge. It does not appear to be discontinued. I don't know where you're seeing that. Stop trying to give me a heart attack. No, $6.45 is too much. That's not cheaper. That's just only one box. Gidge, Gidge, I know that's not much cheaper. That 6 times 6 is $36. That's not much cheaper than what the 6-pack is right now at $39. I'm not paying $6 a box. I'm not. I know you're trying to be helpful, but please believe I have looked at every single Amazon listing for that tea that there is. What is this? Soups online. Ooh. $4.49 is more what I'm talking about. That's still more than I'm used to paying, but I might be willing to pay that. How much do I have to buy to get free shipping, though? $79.99! Or $6.99 flat rate shipping. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh. We're back for all full circle around to I don't want to pay for shipping. $80 for free shipping. I don't know. I mean, is that cheaper than then what the website has it for? Yeah, theirs is like $4.90 per box, but so the website is $4.90 per box, but I'm pretty sure it's free shipping, but that's $4.50 a box, but you gotta pay $7 of shipping. Yeah, but that's a cost of time and gas, and it's not exactly what I want. Torny. Like, I don't want a dupe. I don't want something that's close. Could with enough effort a blend that's exactly the same be achieved? I'm sure. But why would I put in that amount of time, effort, and money when the thing that I want already exists and should be available for a reasonable price since it's available at other places for a reasonable price? Like, it's just tea. Amazon. Oh. I feel like it's a scam. Somehow, well, Amazon, of course, is a scam. But, like, more of a scam than usual. It'll be fascinating to see how long it takes for it to come back down in price. Because by the time it comes back down in price, I'll either have moved on to having a different favorite tea, even though this has been my favorite tea for years, or I'll have purchased enough from somewhere else that I don't need to buy any from Amazon for a long ass time. I feel like my cuticles really could use a bit more work. I did shape up the nails a bit. I'm maybe going to take this one down. I haven't yet. I keep getting that pop up every time I go to the website, so there's that as well. Is there no holiday teas in Canada? That's really unfortunate. Excuse me. Hiccups are kind of on the loud side today. Okay. So here's our peeled nail. Here's our attempting to peel nail. I'm gonna buff them a little bit. And I'm kind of hoping that this one is maybe a little better now than it was with just the corner peeled, because it's at least consistent across the whole nail instead of just having a one very weak corner. The whole thing is weak, but I mean, you know, it's like a even tension sort of a thing. What the fuck is winterberry? Like what we have in Stardew? What are these goddamn winterberries? Okay, so Nat, I will murder you. We want to angle out. Usually I angle out, I feel like, and then we go like that angle. Oh, you guys can't see that because it's there. That's better. So that's what we're gonna have on my nail. Honestly, this would look really good striped too, or with a little wiggle. But cat eye is nice and classic. So Sesh vite. Sesh vite. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a short break before we get started on the manicure. Oh, this is gonna be really pretty. You can see the blue reflective like in the corners and at the edges. It's always really kind of tricky to capture it. Oh, and look on the on the side here. It's always really tricky to capture reflectives on camera accurately. Oh, what's that? There they are. You just gotta like get them at the right angle. There we go. Okay. This is Cool Cat Mongage. Limited edition birthday? Question mark, chat? I'm pretty sure it was birthday. Yeah. And we'll try not to, shrimp too much. Wait, what is Bonanza? I don't think I've ever heard of that. But that's a pretty good deal. I'm gonna have some things to look at after stream. Yeah, existential crisis was a consideration. And then I remembered this was still sitting on my list, on my desk. I still have Menchie out here too. I don't think I have Xyler out though. I wore Menchie. I don't remember if I wore Xyler. It's looking very gold and less green in this lighting. If I recall, flashlight and having the magnet brings out a lot more of the green. No, I posted in Discord. It's fucking not here. I closed a couple of them, but like 5. Of which I think 2 are still open. My eyelid was twitching. Which is not great when I'm about to do a manicure. I don't like the feeling of muscles twitching. Can you guys relate? It's just like creepy kind of. Anywhoozle, I'm gonna go do a scrub. See the dry cuticles. Say goodbye to dry cuticles. with Zoya Cutica's Sugar Scrub. Anyway, BRB. Thanks for your patience, and if you need your own break, now is the time. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too, but if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major track
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, last time I recall being annoyed that I had not put my hair up. It kept falling in my face while I was working. Oh, the nails. I'm not doing a tutorial, Gidge. I'm just doing a speed paint. Oh. I think Canada hates Canada. It's not our fault you guys have ridiculous shipping fees. Okay. It's a valid question. I don't know. I've never been. I don't even like leaving my house. I don't want to go to Canada. Sorry. Okay. Choose. Just for funsies. Okay. What I do want to remember turn off the oscillation of the fan. Does their polish ship to you? Is it something particular about the sugar scrub? Or does nothing of theirs ship to you, Gidge? Happy cuticles before I dry them all out again with acetone. Well, don't they have a shipping FAQ? Seals. God damn. Hanging off my sesh feet. Looks like a little dingleberry. Top coat dingleberry. We do not ship specifically to Gidge. I am half tempted, well, more than half actually, to do Peely Base, because I don't know how long I'll have this on, but as we know, we can't count on delivery dates, so I don't want to absolutely plan on getting something from Holo Taco and then fuck around and it's not here till Thursday or some shit. So we'll long-lasting base coat it up and then we'll be good, whether this is a 3-day manicure or another week-long manicure. Self-care is important. So, never mind. I have a theory, but it's a Subnautica theory, so I really ought not be talking about it during a nail stream. And it sounds silly when I think about saying it, so maybe it's not a very well thought out theory. But if it was true, it would be pretty cool. And it would make a lot of sense in other ways. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Gidge. Hope things get better. Oh, that's wild, Zia. Well, there's duplication within the world. So what if the location of some of the scary things is based on what you find in your early game, and then where the duplicates of those things are that you no longer need are is where the scary things are? Like kind of along that line. Okay, so we're gonna do one coat normally. We're going to magnetize on the second coat. And then we're going to top coat. We're gonna do a really long magnetization. Like I might try to hold it for like a minute. This is gonna be so pretty. This is like a pretty nice length too. I mean, I definitely prefer my nails longer, but it's really easy to do stuff with this length of nail. Very functional. Like, they look good. I don't have a lot of serious staining right now. Like, there's some growing out kind of near the free edge. You can see kind of a weirdness. Hey, Thundar. Welcome in. I'm doing a little bit of a low energy birthday manicure. Kingdoms and Castles. I hope that was good. I'm not familiar with that. Ready for comfy? Nice. I hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we just applied our base coat. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer, and my eyeball keeps twitching, or like the skin around, not my actual. I hope it's not my actual eyeball. But you know, I'm muscle tics really frustrate me. I don't like the sensation. It's really hard to like ignore. I just want to like make it stop, and of course, like I can't really make it stop. Anyway, we're working on my birthday manicure. My birthday is Sunday, and we are going to... Thanks, Gidge. We are going to be putting on Cool Cat Mom, which is a blurple magnetic situation that's got a little bit of duochrome and a blue reflective sparkle. Which is kind of a mouthful of a way to say it's gorgeous. Very gorgeous. I actually haven't worn it before. I didn't sleep great last night. We streamed far too late last night. I didn't stay up too late. But like we streamed way too late because so many reasons. Basically, I did what I planned to do, and my plan was so wildly successful. More successful than I had dared to hope it might be. And then I had to end stream. Thanks, Sundar, by the way, for the happy birthday. So yeah, after that, I've gotten to bed as early this week as like 4:15 and as late as like just coming up on 6 o'clock, which was last night. Sometimes when I'm getting to sleep earlier, like I'm waking up a little bit earlier than I'd like to. Like, I don't feel like I'm necessarily always getting more sleep, but some of the nights I'm getting more sleep, but definitely last night was not one of those nights. So I am feeling it a little bit today. But I don't need energy or awakeness to paint my nails, chat. All I need is nail polish. And a little bit of time. Now, application instructions vary depending on who you ask and personal taste, but like I said, I'm going kind of the slightly cheaty, slightly easier route of just magnetizing one layer today. I hope it's still cool. It'll still be cool. Surely, right, chat? Especially if we go quickly. In fact, maybe Maybe I just go right into the second coat before I even do my right hand. I forgot to mute my phone. Not that it matters, just that it feels rude to have it unmuted. During stream. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that, battery. I'm still working on some aspects of the sleep hygiene part of it. Haven't managed to do everything that was suggested. Okay, we're going right back in. And I'm gonna do 2 at a time, but not the nails next to each other. Right? I want these at like a 45 degree. We'll see if that's good. We can adjust them a little bit if we need to. Okay. 11:51 and 45 seconds. $11:52 and 5 seconds. I'm watching the clock, chat. This gnat, get out of here. Are there 2 of you? There are! Die. While I try to hold my fingers still. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a 2-minute hold. So this one will come off in another 25 seconds. Will come off, come out, move to the next nail. Sometimes if you can, at least make sure the time is productive, it's not too bad. Okay, so we're gonna get that arranged. And same for that one. Oh, chat, I'm an idiot. I'm not a pro streamer at all. 11:54:44. My camera's not plugged in. My camera's on battery. Battery. Blinking at me. Alright, it's been almost a minute. Waiting and watching the clock so patiently, chat. See how patient I am? You know what other magnetic I never wore after I went through quite a bit of trouble to get it? Well, quite a bit of trouble. Heavy quotes. That fucking, Cirque? Something? Feel like my finger almost doesn't want to bend because I've been holding it here still and straight for so long. My fingers are stuck. Ow. Well, not ow, but like... Why did I say ow? I mean, it didn't hurt. It just felt uncomfy. Pain adjacent. Isn't that great, chat? Look at that. You guys got a great angle. $11.57 something. Hey, Melissa, thank you. We're currently just patiently waiting for my magnetic to set. So, here's the thing. If you're like, Colette, why are you waiting so long? Normal polish that is magnetic has a tendency for the magnetic effect to somewhat settle out if you remove the magnet too quick. You have to let it dry at least a little bit to a set so that the magnetic particles in the polish stay in position. This is one kind of polish where I really do think gels actually are superior, because you can flash cure and absolutely hard lock in the magnetic, the cat eye or whatever design you want, and it's not going to settle out because the polish is not still dry, unset, whatever, uncured. But with regular polish, if you just take that into effect, so you let it dry as much as possible before removing the magnet, which is what creates the cat eye, so then you get a pattern that hopefully holds more. But I'm going the lazy way, which is I'm not gonna use the magnet during top coat, which really can help to set it in there, because even a quick dry top coat, when you very first apply it, somewhat resoftens the polish, right? That's how it manages to do things like self-leveling and stuff like that. Are you... Well, okay, that was actually perfect timing. Okay. Ah! Jesus. This scared me, magnets. Jesus. It just startled me. Gidge. Okay. I just got startled by the magnet snapping together. I don't think it was necessarily on camera, so you might be like, Colette, what are you scared of? Like, all of a sudden, the magnet that I was holding basically jumped out of my hands, and it was a total shock. A total shock. And so, like, maybe a little tiny peep escaped my mouth, maybe. Maybe. But, like, it's totally fine, because, like, they didn't break. Which is, of course, now the worry anytime I have a magnet snap to something. Hold a chat, you're gonna get a wiggle. Do I want to top coat it now or do the other one first? I think I want to do the other hand first. Wait, I'm doing the first layer. I don't need the magnet yet. Chat, I definitely know what I'm doing. Should I record this hand too? Yes, I might as well. Yeah, Melissa. I would say not all of the Holo Taco Magnetics are 100% created equal. But the ones from the birthday collection were all pretty strong. And all of them, in my opinion, are actually stunning unmagnetized as well, which I think is a bonus. It's like in between. Almost more purple unmagnetized. Definitely leans more indigo and blue and pink magnetized. I think it looks cool, Melissa. I just saw it earlier today, like the official full reveal. Like I don't look at like the Holo Detective stuff early. But the Holo Taco account posted basically full spoilers earlier today. Which I feel like the last couple collections they've done, I know people used to really get frustrated that they were only showing, you know, parts of collection prior to launch. And Christine seems to have taken that to heart. I guess another thing I should be mindful of is, like, if you're using magnets before your manicure is dry, that you could be too close to a magnet with your undry hand. Gosh, that's really... Do you guys see the flare? Not exactly on the beanie cam. Also, I was not paying attention. That was probably at least 30 seconds ago. So like 12:05 flat, we can call it. We'll go till 12:07. Polish is weird. I don't know what Polish's max safe shipping temperature would be. I think one thing is, you're like, if you get it when it's hot, like, you're not supposed to like open it and use it right away. But yeah, I don't know if they would delay shipping at all or anything like that because of the heat. Magnet is so cool. I understand how it works, but I also don't understand how it works, to be honest. Like, okay, it moves it, but then why does it move when you move your finger? You know what I mean, chat? Magic. No. What do you mean, no, Gidge? Gidge, have you used magnetics? Okay. It moves around. How does it move? How does it move? Level 757. But it's at different spots on my nail. I still don't understand. It feels like magic. Nope. Magic. Looking at different sides of the pigment, but it's in a different spot. If it's a tiny pigment and I'm looking at a different side of it, shouldn't it still be in the same place though? Maybe I sound dumb as fuck. Maybe I am dumb as fuck. I just don't get it. That almost makes sense, Naz, but I still don't think I get it. This is gonna be so fucking pretty with top coat, chat. And tomorrow might be a really early start. Because last I looked, unless something got scheduled last minute, there's not any tournament matches that I can catch. So if I can get this editing done in a reasonable amount of time, which, like, as a speed polish it should be, probably, then Like maybe we'll have an old school early start time, chat. Who here knows what time old school early is? Of course, I kind of maybe need to go to the grocery store, but like not really. Oh. Wow. Okay, I thought I just completely fucked up my manicure. But apparently I've been waiting so long, it really is almost all the way dry on my pinky already. Like, I literally touched my pinky with my arm. That was the gasp. Yeah, like a hologram. Bookmarks. I got a couple cool bookmarks with holograms. Those seem like magic too. I understand it a little bit better because you can like see it, because you can see like all the facets sometimes. I guess the facets of a part of a pigment are too small for me to see all the different sides. Hologramic nail polish. Now, that's what this is. Just figure out how to make it make a picture. Probably one of those fancy nail artists has figured out how to do so. They have those with like color changing polish, and the nails will look completely plain, and then they'll color change, and it's like a whole ass situation. I mean, what's the definition of a hologram? Looking different from different angles? Then yes, this is. Yeah. Magnetic chrome powder? I don't know, because it's kind of opposite to how I think about the powder working, which is getting buffed into the surface. Which if it's buffed in, then it shouldn't move. But I don't know. Also, I haven't been remembering to shape my cleanup brush, and it's a little bit of a bristly. Like, it's not horrible, but could be nicer. Yeah, like, 'cause it's buffed in, it can't rotate. It's not wet, so it can't move when the magnet comes through. Oh. Hey! Julia coming in with the raid. Wait, you're still awake? Wait, was that today or yesterday that you got up at absurd o'clock to climb a mountain? Excuse me? Maybe that must have been, please tell me that was yesterday, or that you had a very long nap. It was today! Julie, go to bed! I mean, hi, thank you for the raid. Julia, please, if you have post-stream self-care or need to crawl into bed, please don't let me keep you. Fucking this gnat is gonna drive me up the wall. If you'd like to hang out, please feel free to get cozy. We're gonna finish off this manicure, and then I'm not quite sure. I've been attempting to improve my sleep schedule with moderately optimistic but still mixed results. Odd, Trisha, Celostin, and Mary, thank you for the follow. I saw your picture on Twitter, obviously, Julia. That was like some cool ass shit. Oh, some Fall Guys. I hope that was fun. Yeah, we just we still have top coat to go, but we just finished doing the magnetic application. This is Cool Cat Mom from Holo Taco, and it also has like this really cool blue reflective in it that we'll get a better look at under flashlight in a little bit. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. I suppose I should also maybe like just take a second, because it's in the title and probably somebody's seen it by now, that it is BDSM right now, which is my birthday subathon month, and I'm obviously the first person to ever use that acronym. Makes total sense. And we're not doing the wheel tonight because it's Friday night manicure for my birthday, which is on Sunday. But what we are doing on some of my gaming streams, not all of them because I've been somewhat distracted again by Subnautica, but what we've been doing is spinning the wheel. What the heck did I... Oh, it's on this other scene. I don't have it on this scene. This is the wheel of variety games that I have from people being very, very generous. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Also, Snake and Sieg, thank you for the follow. So right now there's 337 games on the wheel. Some of them are on there more than once, and what we do is we spin the wheel, we get 4 games from the wheel, they all get removed from the wheel, and then chat votes, and whichever wins I play for like an hour or so. Yes, Prisma, that is 20 Little Nightmares 2 there. There's quite a few games that are like stacked on the wheel, and if they get rolled in the same batch, they can like knock out other games. So the poll could be like 2 of the same game and then like 2 other games. So if anybody tries to tell you about BDSM, ask them whose birthday it is. Probably. I mean, maybe, regionally.
All the kitty games.
All the kitty games. Yeah, I've been playing Little Kitty Big City. We have Stray on there. We have Cat Quest on there. But yeah, maybe there's a slim possibility that possibly regionally BDSM may stand for something different. I hear, but I don't know. Yeah, Morrow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I felt so fucking pleased with myself when I realized what acronym I could force to be a thing. And I love that everybody has just got okay, so the most jarring thing is to be lurking in someone else's stream and hear them start talking about Colette's BDSM, and then their chat is of course, what? Excuse me? And then I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh my god. And then they have to explain it with like a smile. It's like, oh yeah, the birthday subathon month. What did you think I meant? Because of course. But it's been really fun. We've played I've had some variety wheel of games before, nothing quite this large. But we have played a few things we've tried before, and we've tried several new games also. And there's some things on there that I'm a little bit nervous about, but I mean, some of the things I was nervous about turned out to be just fine. Like original Super Metroid, which I was intimidated by because, as everyone knows, old games are way harder than modern games in most cases. Because they were trying to farm quarters out of you. But I guess Super Metroid is slightly past that era. It's not NES hard. It's a Super Nintendo game. But as such a huge Hollow Knight fan, people have been telling me I should play Super Metroid for years and years and years. And I was like, one day eventually I'll get to it. It's not like I'm not interested in it. It was just not super high priority, and now I'm actually playing, and actually it's pretty good. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot. Regionally, like the erogenous zone. Yeah. That's to the south, right, Battery? Below the equator, one might say. I'm sorry. I have nothing but bad jokes at the moment. Because I am getting a little bit tired. I've been trying... Last night I was up slightly later than I was supposed to be. I'm trying to wedge... No, wedge is not... Wedge doesn't sound positive. I would like for my sleep schedule to be from like 4 a.m. to noon. Or maybe from like 5 a.m. to 1. So I'm trying to get that to happen, and I've had some mixed success. But I still feel like I'm not quite getting enough sleep, and like I'm not getting quality sleep. But we're only 2 weeks in on all of the changes that my sleep doctor recommended for me. This has been like a whole saga. Like, I've gradually gone from being like a night owl to like having more trouble with sleep, which honestly I don't believe is because I'm a night owl, because I've always been a night owl, and I certainly didn't used to have trouble with sleep when I was younger. All you youngsters getting that good night's sleep, please like appreciate it, because like when your sleep goes to shit, just like everything goes to shit. Like, you don't even realize sometimes until maybe you get a good night's sleep, and then you wake up and you feel like better and normal for the first time, and then you're like, oh shit, this fucked up sleep is actually like costing me. Adelaide, thank you for the follow. E.T. for Atari is better than E.T. for Game Boy Advance. Which one is the one that's like unbeatable, Battery? Isn't there an E.T. game that's like you're not actually supposed to be able to beat it? Is that one of those, or is that a third secret E.T. version? I'm sure Battery can tell me these things. Battery has all kinds of old video games. Right. Alright. So, we've done most of our cleanup. Still a little bit of cuticle cleanup on the side. Which, by the way, as I always say, like, a cleanup brush is one of my biggest tips if you are just getting into painting your nails. You do not need to have steady hands. You do not need to paint neatly. You do not have to color inside the lines. You just need to know how to clean up a little bit. And cleaning up neatly feels way easier than painting neatly in the first place. I don't know why that is. Got some polish down in there, but it really helps. I remember hearing about that one, and I think that's just pretty... I mean, did it come out before the movie? Was that the problem? Because if so, they should have just waited until after the movie to release it. Okay. I think we're good here. Time for top coat. That's truly less area. Plus, like, a good brush, like, I mean, the brush is flat, so like it goes right into my sidewall. Well, I mean, my cuticle is round, but then you just... I don't know, it's like the difference between like asking someone to draw a picture from scratch or just like color in the lines. Like, let me color in the lines, personally. I'm not a great artist. Alright. Seche Vite, my favorite thing. Excuse me. Freaking hiccups. We are recording also, but we're not actually doing a tutorial this week because, I mean, it's not really... Well, I don't want to say it's not really nail art, but it's not anything too fancy. And as I was saying earlier, I'm going to go the lazy route and I'm not going to magnet it again. The cat eye might settle out a little bit, but I can deal with a little bit of settling. We gave it a really long set on the coat that we did magnetize. So I think we'll probably be fine. Back in the day, like when I very first started messing with magnetic polish, I never magnetized the top coat layer. Did I wrap my ring finger? Hope so. Like I don't remember that ever being even on my radar as a thing to do. And this does have a little bit of grit to it in the formula, because it's got the blue reflective in it. So I'm being pretty generous with the Seche Vite. If it does feel gritty afterwards, we could do a second coat, but I mean, I prefer not. So pretty. You can already see the reflective coming out a little bit more with the top coat. Oh, dude, I can't wait for flashlight time. It's gonna be epic. Yeah. Seche Vite fixes everything. Damn near. You can kind of see, like, the difference. Well, you can more than kind of. Let's get that nice glossy finish. Ooh, that's a little messy. You can use the cleanup brush for top coat too, although I also take advantage of orange stick for cleanup. Be careful, I go all the way to the edge. I swear that one nail on the last manicure, like I looked at the side and I was like, did I miss? I felt like I missed like a whole swipe of top coat. It was unfortunate. It'll also be kind of interesting. We did the whole left hand first and then the right hand, so I wonder if there might be a little bit of difference due to the different amount of dry time in how much, if any, spread we get on the magnetic. You can see it's not quite as sharp, but you still get that like the shift of the cat eye. Alright, am I gonna be able to get the... Ooh, look at it pop in that corner. The blue reflective is like very tricky to capture on camera. Also, there's Holo in here, but the places where it's like more blue and more like twinkly than just Holo sparkly. I don't know if that makes sense. Can I? If I balance this up here. Don't fall, phone. That's really cool. Yeah. And there, like, the best, it's kind of interesting. Ooh, there we got a really good shot. Like, reflective pigment in nail polish is really neat, but it's not something that you just like walk around looking at, because the way to really get it to pop out is with camera flash or like a cell phone flashlight. And it's all about the angles, and actually it also works best when you're otherwise in like a very dark, at least in my experience, especially when like trying to get pictures, like you're in a very dark room. So it's super hard to capture on camera. But that gives you a little bit of an idea of like what is like I wish I could get it to do that on my nails on camera for you, but like my nails are curved, right? So that adds a whole other layer to getting the right lighting, but it's so freaking cool. This is good. And purple is my favorite color. If you haven't noticed, there's purple everywhere. So this is great for me. Yeah. Excellent. Feel much better. The last manicure was still looking good, which if anybody wants to see what we just took off at the beginning of stream, you can exclamation Manny, because I mean, we just did this, so the command obviously isn't updated yet. I still have the flashlight up there. Oh, hold on. Let me actually... Sometimes regular lighting with flashlight lighting. Can I... Like almost galaxy vibes, even though you don't have like the like nebula-ish shapes. But I always feel like reflective polishes, just the twinkliness of them gives galaxy vibes. Camera. Yeah, galaxy in a bottle. And also, like, if you don't want to mess around with magnets, we talked about this earlier, the base color is really pretty too. As with most Holotaco magnetics. Yeah, Mary, I love the plain reflective and disco dust also, because disco dust is interesting because it is multicolor, but it doesn't like look like a confetti topper or something on the nail if it's not in light that really picks up the reflective. Yeah, nice, Moro. I hope you like it. Yeah, one of the things I was talking about is there's like so many different ways that you can kind of handle magnetic, depending on how much time you want to put into it and depending on how you want the design to come out. Like, you guys can see, like, this is settled a bit, but you still get like the cat eye effect, even though it's not the sharpest line like it would be like right after magnetizing, right? Like that. But I only did one layer of magnetization. So I did a plain first layer, and then I magnetized the second layer, and then I did top coat. If you really want the cat eye to stick as strongly as possible with regular polish, you can like hold the magnet on all 3 layers. And of course, how long you hold it can affect how well it holds too. But like I said, even if it settles out, still cool. If I ever get back into like gel polish as much, which honestly is kind of unlikely, but I would definitely consider picking up some cat eye gel polishes just because they're so, like, if I was in a situation where I really wanted that sharp cat eye, I can see it. But Mooncat has a polish pickup group set right now. I think PPG is polish pickup group. I'm guessing. Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Wait, is it like a 3-color set then, or is it like more than that? I was guessing because it sounded so. Is it limited edition? Because polish pickup is usually limited edition. That's why my brain went there. That's my defense, and I'm sticking to it. 5. Okay, blue, pink, green, dresses, yellow, red, hair? Question mark? Now I'm curious. Black. I guess pink and red are pretty close. Oh, that makes sense. Mojo Jojo. Fucking Powerpuff Girls, I remember. I hope we get some sun tomorrow. I know it's gonna be hot as hell, but like sometimes it's hot as hell and not sunny, but probably it is going to be sunny, and that's probably part of the reason it's going to be hot as hell. The other reason being that it's the day before my birthday. Hi, Fruno. I mean, Mojo Jojo's story's really sad, isn't it? It's not their fault they became a villain. Weren't they like a experiment of the fucking professor? I'm very pleased with this chat. It's wild. They looked so blue and pink prior to the top coat, and they also still do if you look close enough or like under the flashlight. But they also, since the magnetic settled out a little bit, I feel like the purple is more intense. Like even almost more intense than what it is in the bottle. This is cool. I've had this for such a long time and haven't worn it yet. I really like it. Yeah, Mary, I'm looking forward to it also. I think I only have... I can think of 2 specific ones, and they're both over 10 years old. And I feel like if I were to dig them out of the Helmers, which are over there, that they probably wouldn't be thermal anymore, because my understanding is that most thermal pigment does have like a shelf life. It's one of the few like nail polish formulas that actually does have a shelf life. Most nail polish, literally you can keep it forever. If it gets thick, add some polish thinner and keep it moving. I should pull those out. I'll try to remember to pull those out, chat, before the Holo Taco collection comes, so that we can possibly look at it. I know I had the 2 specifically that I'm thinking of are from Claire's, and I know I used at least one of them in like an FAQ video 87 million years ago, like at the beginning of my YouTube channel of like, what's color changing polish? Like I remember having like a cup of ice water on my desk to, you know, do the dip and stuff. Thought I was really doing something at the time. I mean, I guess I was. Probably has fucking more views than my recent videos, actually, now that I'm sitting here about to complain about it. But my point is, I might have purchased some other ones from like, oh, what's Grown Up Claire's? Icing. I feel like maybe I also have some color change icing polishes, but I may never have worn them. And that's why they don't stick out as much in my mind. Also, Zia, I need to, I don't think I got that last cheer. Yeah, I didn't. So, for the BDSM, I have a spreadsheet that's helping me to calculate the points. And track. Zia, you currently have 3.79 points. Unsatisfying yawn. Oh. But yeah, I think that's it for the manicure chat. I think that's gonna be... I need to hit that up a little bit. Sometimes you clean up and then you notice just like a little part where you just... Sometimes you didn't quite clean up, or sometimes it's the re-softening that I was mentioning, like when you top coat. It's interesting. I feel like for some reason the thumbs held at some of the strongest. And if you'd asked me, I would have said that I probably held those for not as long as some of the others, but I don't know. Let's see what's going on in Twitch. Well, no wait. Let's check in on the wheel again if anybody wants to add anything. To be on there, to be... Tomorrow's stream is going to start with a wheel spin. Currently on the wheel, let me sort these in here. Animal Well, Another Crab's Treasure, Baba Is You, Boyfriend Dungeon, Cat Quest, Celeste, Chef Squad! Ha 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 ha! Everybody from Julia's chat should know that, because it's not Julia's game, but Julia is in that game. Dwarf Fortress, a lot. Fallout, Glee. We've got, I don't know for sure. I feel like we've got to be close to finishing that. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not asking, don't tell me. Hades, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Happy Couple, Katamari, Lethal Company, Little Kitty Big City, Little Nightmares 2, Lost Vikings on the Genesis, Moonlighter. Daggett added a whole bunch of Moonlighters for me. No Man's Sky. Oh, there's a lot of that. Noita. Haha. Noita, hands down, strongest contender at the moment. Pizza Tower, Planet of Lana, Played Up. Sheepy. I hope Sheepy comes back up again. Honestly, Sheepy was not what I expected. Stardew, Stray, Subnautica. If it just happens to land out of that 1 out of 300 plus, I would be so happy. But I don't know what I would do. Super Metroid, Surgeon Simulator, Terraria with backseating, Tetris Effect, The Stanley Parable, True Nightmare Crab Champion Solo, and Witchwood. Witchwood I don't think has it been voted on at all yet? Can you add 10 Chef Squad? Yes, you can, kitten. I mean, obviously, like, I can't know what to expect from other people, but I thought that there would be more Chef Squad on here by now. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chef squad. Cutting in and out on the pass through. What capture card you got, battery? Like I'm gonna be helpful. I might have a good idea though. Gidge, we're going alphabetical. It's right here. I even stopped and talked about it. The HD60X. Do you still have your manual, or would you like me to look at my manual? That's the same one I have.
Baba is you plaza.
Hold, wait, how many, Zia? Because I think I saw it. How many? All 3? Ceiling Cat, thank you for the 22 months. Okay. Okay. This tab. 3 for little kitty and 1 for Baba. I've heard so many good things about Baba. I'm curious. I know it's puzzly. Okay. I like to add to the bottom. 1, 2, 3 little kitties and 1 Baba. Excellent. We haven't made much of a dent in the bank, but we're making progress. Hey, Renegade, welcome in. What's the question? Awesome. What sound does a rat door make? Squeak. I was trying to make it more complicated. Me overthink even a simple joke? Would I do that? Snaz, you currently have 2 points. Do you know where you want to put them? Thanks, Renegade. I've been having a pretty good birthday month so far. I don't know how I'll feel on my actual birthday, because I kind of don't like, I try to have like a good birthday, but birthdays just make me assess how little progress I've made since the last birthday. Not really, Prisma. I'll be streaming. You know, continuing probably the wheel. I put an interest. Yeah, wheel is strongly winning. I kind of really wanted to do a big ol' rando because I felt like it would be more relaxed than the wheel, because some of the stuff on the wheel is a lot. Stupid gnat die. But like wheel is super winning. So I don't know. 1 for Cat Quest, 1 for Little Kitty. Alright. Sounds good, Snaz. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Don't put it there. That's not how you spell quest. Okay. Let's copy one of these. 1 little kitty, 1 cat quest. Yes, I've enjoyed the BDSM quite a lot. Everyone's been so gentle with me. Yeah. Okay, that moth was very large. God, my family was dying. I showed everybody the video. Yeah, She-Wolf. I've played some of it before. I just never finished it. I've played all of 1 and I played 1 stream of 2. So it'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise to me of where I left off. It didn't even actually happen on stream. Or I probably would end up on streamer fails. If anybody is like, what moth? What are you talking about? There was a very large, let me emphasize how large it was, moth flying around my room. Now, I'm used to like bugs getting in here, like sometimes they crawl in like through the window air conditioner unit or like whatever. And usually I'll either kill them or I'll trap them in a water marble paper cup and I will take it outside. And I assessed the size of this particular moth and I did not think that the water marble paper cup was large enough. So I had to go downstairs, all the way downstairs, find a big enough cup that it would contain this moth, find like a thin piece of cardboard, because what are you going to do once you have the cup on top of it? You gotta have something else. Then I come back upstairs, motherfuckers disappeared. So I sit down and I'm playing my game and then it comes out again and it's like, I mean, obviously when they're flying, they seem even bigger and it landed somewhere and I tried to get it and I missed it. And then the next time it landed somewhere, finally I got it. I got it in the cup with the cardboard and I was like, okay, chat, I'm going to take it outside. I'm going to free this moth. I'll try to take a picture so you can see how big it was. Very, very logical, right? It's nighttime. So in order to see, I turned on the flashlight on my phone. And I started recording a little video. And I lifted up the cup. And it's chilling on the cardboard. And I was like, to myself in my head, I hope I didn't hurt it while I was catching it. Let me just blow on it and see if it'll fly away. Now, chat, at like, 11 o'clock midnight in the darkness with a flashlight from my phone, where do you think the moth flew when I blew at it and it took off? If your answer is directly at my face, you are accurate. If you'd like to see that, it's in my Discord under animals. I'll link it. So, the video is me going, well, at first I thought it was something like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like a bumblebee moth or like a hummingbird moth, and they're like moths, except they're like super chonky. Like it seemed so big when it was flying, and I took the cup off, I was like, oh, it's a regular moth, but like it's pretty big, and like it was. And then I blow on it, and then there's like a, fuck out of here! Just thinking about it fucking gives me like a surge of adrenaline. I mean, it's a moth. I caught it. I know it's not gonna hurt me. I'm not scared of it hurting me. I just don't want it to touch me. I just... I was, and I'm so proud of myself. I took it out. I prevented my cat from murdering it because Beanie was on that shit. Y'all saw it. Beanie was like, oh, what? Beanie was about to be on top of that shit until I kicked him out of the room. Because I always feel really bad, like, if Beanie catches a dragonfly. Beanie's never caught a bird, but Beanie has eaten several dragonflies. Anyway. That's my story of the moth. Beanie is a good bug catcher, sometimes. He doesn't care about spiders, and he leaves centipede corpses laying behind legless. He eats the legs off. And then leaves it. Dragonflies are friends. That's why I feel bad. But also, once he's like caught it and crunched on it a little bit, it's not like I could take it and free it. Cats are weirdos. Okay, chat. Anybody else with points want to add to the wheel for tomorrow? We'll be, like I said, we'll be starting with the wheel. We'll roll for it. We'll vote on them. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see where we end up tomorrow. Wait, it's invasive? No, big gay. I should have killed it. Fuck! No good deed goes unpunished. You ever hear that? This is the shit they're talking about. This. Exactly. I took it carefully outside to release. Fucking god damn it, dude. Oh. Yeah, like, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. God, why is that the fucking cherry on top of the whole story? They're like Asian carp, dude. Asian carp are so bad. No, the Asian carp of the moth world in my backyard. Invasive things are so... I'm in Minnesota. So, like, we have all kinds of invasive shit here. I remember, like, back when I was a child, even, like, hearing about, like, purple loosestrife and shit, and now we have, like, this yellow mustard. We've got fucking buckthorn. We've got fucking... What are these things called? They're like worms, except they're very angry and they thrash around. We've got the fucking Asian carp coming this way. I actually don't know if the Asian carp are already here. Huh, how's Minnesota? Ho, 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 battery. And now, invasive moths that I have contributed to. Well, I mean, it's not like I brought it here. It crawled in from outside. I'm not hiding a stash of whatever a moth collector's, you know, prized possession. I don't have a you know, a pupating collection of cocoons off to the side of things, you know. That's not what it's not my fault, chat. It's not. Lizards? Oh, I'm sorry. Lizards are kind of cool, but I don't know how I would deal with having like a lizard in my backyard. Okay, look. I try to do my part for native species. Did you know we've had monarch butterfly caterpillars in my yard until they tried to crawl away from the butterfly weed and the dog stepped on them, and I learned that inside of a monarch butterfly caterpillar is a neon green, chat. That was just that one time, though. Fucking invasive moth. Oh, man. Go share that in the fucking family group chat. Hey, guess what? Monarch butterflies are awesome. I love them. I don't think I've seen any this year yet. We've had them, like, we have a bunch of butterfly weed that comes up around the yard usually. It's, you know, it seeds itself and it comes back, and I don't mind having it in the middle of my strawberry patch. And there's like a couple that grow by the sidewalk too, and you can tell when there's caterpillars there because like the caterpillar poop starts to pile up on the sidewalk. And you might be like, what does what now? Caterpillars poop so much, chat. I don't know if you have ever like been able to observe caterpillars. Caterpillars poop so much. It's hard being a baby, it's true. What is a boo-foo frog? They can kill your pets? Are they poisonous or are they gigantic? Yeah, milkweed's good too. Milkweed's kind of ugly compared to butterfly weed, my opinion. But milkweed is good too. Obviously, I mean, monarchs like that too. They might even prefer that to butterfly weed. Both. Yeah. I mean, all they're doing is eating and growing and shitting until they crawl off at surprisingly brisk pace to go build their chrysalis. They secrete poison from... So if a yeah, probably like the worst place, because then if something tries to eat them, or even if it tries to like, well, I tapped it like you guys could see, but like, you know, you think of a cat tapping something to mess with it, I suppose they get the poison on their paw, and then, oh my gosh. Yeah, milkweed and butterfly weed. I don't know if there's other things. We've had both in our yard a couple seasons, and they went on the butterfly weed. The butterfly weed is actually orange, and I don't know if that attracts them more. After disabling a horrible crackling noise on your computer by switching cables, it only shows up as screen link wireless capture your phone QR code. What is that? Well, obviously you don't know what that means either. You can be annoyed, Battery. Would you like to post your annoyed emote? You want me? Wait. When was the last time you streamed? Do I have a Battery subscription right now? Okay, I do. That one. Yeah. Angie. MIT Bat Angie. No worries, She-Wolf. I hope you're recovering from that, okay? That sounds... Shoulder surgery is pretty major, isn't it? I remember hearing you gotta really be mindful with the sling and with, like, your range of movement until it's fully healed, or it can, like, defeat the point of the surgery. I have a tier 3 to Battery? I thought Battery had my Prime. Who has my Prime right now, then? Battery, what's a tier 3 I can test? The Broccoli Rob. It doesn't tell me. Bat Battery? Why is it got the Bat Battery? Wait, then where... Do I have a I need to go spend my Prime somewhere then. Mit bat bat batter batter tatter. Well, this rings a bell. Who gifted me a tier 3? Thank you, person who I hope I thanked at the time, but I don't remember who did it. Wait, I have a... Where's that thing on Twitch that shows you who did nice things for you? How long ago was this? Notifications. You did it. Welcome to the Plus program. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll have to look later. Oh! You know, I only have one memory of the last 10 quota duo. A memory of betrayal. Battery. Okay, you know how I said I was getting like adrenaline from thinking about the moth? Now I'm feeling like heartbreak thinking about the level of shock that betrayal. Okay, I asked you a question about that, Battery, and you didn't have an answer for me. If you don't remember, the question was, are we down patching? Or are we running on version 56, which I don't think you've even played yet. So you don't know about the foxes and the barbers and the cruiser. Well, you know about them, but you don't know. You know what? I think I see where we're going Because this is not a raid I get to do very often. Once we finish wrapping up here. Once we finish shit talking and venting and reminiscing about traumatic events from... Was that just last night that the moth happened, or was that 2 nights ago? I feel like it was last night because we were doing Subnautica. Yes, Ode, I'm sorry. Someone post the clip, please. It's around. I don't know where. Oh, when are you gonna start Animal Well? Yeah, Moro's correct. I am a Cancer. Yeah, well, technically tomorrow, because it's 1:05 a.m. on Saturday. But as anybody who is a DJ knows, it's really still very late Friday night until I go to sleep. But yeah, not tomorrow. The 14th, July 14th is my birthday. Also, if you don't already know, feel free to guess in chat how old I am. Oh, Oat found the clip. Jay! Thanks, Moro. Yeah. Oh. Immortal. But that's immortal isn't an age. Oh, Fruno actually added it as a command. I should have a Fruno command. What should we have the Fruno command be? She-wolf. I'm a blush for real. Starting with a 2. No, is Mika ending? Oh, for pity's sake. Mika, don't you dare come over here. Mika's back on the title screen. I don't think we are rating Mika Oat, so you don't have to worry. The countdown to old lady time. Only as old as the milk in your fridge. Milk. I am a Twitch elder. For those who don't know. On Sunday. On Sunday I will be 43. So that's a thing. That's a thing that's happening. Haha, it rhymed. No! Mika! Mika! She's already in my stream. She's gonna see me pointing at her. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm not gonna look at myself. Mika! Look at my title! Mika, thank you for the raid. Shut. Mika knew goddamn well what she was doing. Mika, I hope you enjoyed Animal Well. I saw 2 things! I could barely watch, and I saw 2 things, and I have feelings. I'm not mad I saw the 2 things. I was aware I might see things. I'm just like, could I have seen 2 less helpful things? I saw 1 thing and I know what I saw, but I don't understand what I saw. And I saw 1 thing that I would like, but I don't know where you got it. And we're not going to say anything at all specific because Oat is here. Mika, it's okay. I've said this before. I've rolled credits. I don't know how much more I can do by myself. Like, very real talk. I don't know how much more I can do by myself. It's on the wheel, Mika, and ISOG put it on there. And there is a non-zero chance of some hot cold going on if it wins a ballot. Because the last, well, I've spent quite a lot of time making minuscule progress is how I feel. And one of the things that I saw from you, I was like, whoa. Because I could see that there were things that I had done that you certainly had not done. And I understand it's a Metroidvania and that's how these things work. But I was just like, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Oat is going to start probably on, let's say Thursday. Because Oat probably won't stream on the weekend because Oat will be hanging out with Mr. Oat. And Oat doesn't usually stream on Monday, but we could probably hope for an Oat stream on Tuesday. And Oat probably has a free PB because she's running the new route. And now she's learned it. So the next run is probably going to be a PB. It depends how you feel about it, Mika. One of the things I've realized, I need to be more, accepting of, I do have some limits, but also I don't like being told what to do, ever. I don't like being intentionally spoiled. And some games, I really, really do feel like I can do myself, but also in some other circumstances, I feel like watching somebody else discover it is okay. You know what I mean? I still get that feeling of, shock. I still get to, share it with a community of who I'm, yeah, that too. Oh, putting myself in a position where I know I might see something is different than somebody telling me something I, didn't know. Yeah. So, like I said, I knew what I was doing in watching even the small part, because I was watching and then I had to drive home and then I was watching, but I was getting ready for stream. But it was good. And Raiders also. Renegade, thank you for the offer, but I've got quite a few people in my follow still. It's pretty early. Compared to usual. But yeah, and I think too, I don't know. I don't want to come across as hypocritical, oh, you're so strict about this, but you're watching Mika. It's different. It's different. Yeah. Is Ender Lilies on the wheel? It is not currently. Pretty sure. Yeah, no Ender Lilies. You clipped the mother. Prisma, thank you. I really do always appreciate everybody that clips, especially because eventually, I don't know exactly when, but I probably should consider. It's been almost a year since we had a new reel, so I probably should consider a new reel. And new reels are made of existing clips. Oh, have you not seen? Well, did you see the one from is it last night, chat, or was it the night before? That's a great emote, Moro. Sub goal for real? I mean, the reel is going to happen regardless. Plus, I mean, does anybody still have the link to it? It's in Discord, Mika, because the actual action didn't happen on stream. There was a moth and I caught it and I went to release it and yeah. In the animals channel. Oat. Thanks, Oat. What a great mod Oat is. Okay. But also, I didn't have that many milestone goals, but I don't know where that would fit in. We already added one at 1400 that I don't think is going to get met. Where's the reel going on 1600. That's too far away. I want to do a reel soon. I just need to, I mean, after subathon month would probably be a good time because I'll have, you know, some extra money. Yeah, you can post a link, Prisma. Oh, you literally have clips of me praising you. The Betrayal Moth Lore. Okay, Prisma, I love that title. Am I yelling at you? Yes, Ode. Subnautica reel? There'd be a lot of screaming in that. I don't know. Do you guys like themed reels? We've not done one really aside from the beanie reel. Lethal reel has also been suggested. I haven't played Lethal in weeks. It's okay. We'll get back to it. After Subnautica, after Subathon. Maybe not even after. Maybe during. It's on the wheel. BR Bean 2. We're not going immediately into another BR Bean. Should wait until we do high quota. I mean, I do too, Fruno. I feel like they... I mean, there's some things that are always going to be in reels. I mean, I'm pretty sure every single reel has some Hollow Knight stuff in it. And I'm sure it's not like, you know, Lethal's going to be excluded, but... Yeah, well, that too, Arid Sale. Somebody suggested a Lurker Bits reel, and I was like, that sounds awful. That sounds so awful. Which word, Battery? I know how to contact Trop. Yeah, no, especially because I think a lot of people forget I don't have to listen to the reel. It's added as like a media source in my scenes. I don't hear it when I press play. I just see that it's playing. So it would just be like punishment for chat. I mean, maybe it would be funny also, but like, I don't feel like it would be something you'd want to watch like once a night or several times a week. If the Moth Saga's not on the next reel. Well, okay, you guys didn't take any clips of when it was dive bombing me in the room. Yeah, exactly, Mika. And I don't know that I can afford real prices for a video that we watch one time. Dude, I got a fucking email the other day of some company trying to sell me YouTube editing, and I looked at their prices and I really wanted to like write back to them and say, whoever is like discovering channels for you needs to get a fucking clue. Because if you think my channel is making enough to spend that on editing for each video, I fucking wish. I fucking wish. No, I'm not paying you $250 a video plus $25 per provided thumbnail when YouTube now has thumbnail testing and you need to have like 3 thumbnails for each fucking video. Fuck off out of here, actually. But I refrained. I refrained. Yeah. We've seen your YouTube channel, and do you need an editor? Please click here. Would you like to set up a video call to chat about it? You want more to edit one video than my channel is making in a month, motherfucker. Like, my YouTube is not raking in the dollars anymore. I just wanted to like tell them like, get a fucking clue. Like, do you literally just have like a quota of like, you have to send out this many cold emails and you just like scroll through any ass damn channel on YouTube? Or are you looking for like those people that are so desperate to make it on YouTube that they just dump an absurd amount of money into the channel before they're even making a decent amount of money, which is a really like unfortunate grift? Oh, yeah, my ads are back. That whole fiasco was BS. 12 solid weeks of all my ad revenue removed. And showing incorrectly in analytics, which I really tried to get addressed, and I'm still working with some people to like get an answer of how, with analytics showing 0 monetizable playbacks, it had the audacity to show me a normal amount of revenue. Do you think it's the device, or do you think it's the cord, or do you think it's the computer, or do you not have a clue? Because if you think it's one of the other things, not the device, or if you think it's the device, I don't know. I remember the Elgato being good for me when I used it, but I only used it for my camera. I didn't actually use it for a game system. Good night, Zia. We're gonna call it here pretty shortly, too. If I can just stop ranting and raving. If I can just contain my ire. Oh, maybe I haven't had enough rants on stream lately. Maybe it's just that rants on stream happen more often on nail streams. Really, Oat? Oh no, we're dropping a whole shit ton of frames. That's a shitty way to end stream. And that was on my old computer that I used my Elgato. Sorry for the 5K massive frame drop, chat. I apologize. I don't know. I wish I just had like something helpful to add, but rant clip compilation? Maybe. The nail music is still going, and we have the wheel up here too. Bedtime for you, Munchkins. Thank you for the 5 biddies. I'm glad you guys love the manicure too. Like, I mean, we've talked about this before, but sometimes I do still feel like, you know, some level of strange guilt for not providing you guys with nail art and only providing like a basic manicure. Hey, thanks, Chris. Good morning. We are just wrapping up, but yeah, we did do some very wonderful nails. Well, why am I doing this when I could come back over here? Yeah. I think this is probably the final amount of spread. And it's still got a lot of starts with a not chicanery, not charcuterie. Son's gone to bed. Somebody else help me with this word. It sounds like chicanery. I'm trying to Google it. No, it's oh, come on. No, not fast. No, I can't fight. Sharma. Chatoyancy! Big Gay, you have saved the day. Because Google wasn't helping me. Big G warning if you have a smart device. Hey Google, what does chatoyancy mean?
Here's the definition of chatoyan, of a gem, especially when cut in cabochon, showing a band of bright reflected light caused by aligned inclusions in the stone.
Cabochon. How did Google just pronounce cabochon? Anyway, like if you've ever seen like a star sapphire or like a quartz that has some kind of an inclusion, but it's kind of like in a cool shape. Actually, I can take my hair down now too. Why do I still have this up? Thank you, Big Game. Oh man, I would have sat up in bed in the middle of the night. Yeah. Son because Son used to work at a lapidary museum, and I know Son has reminded me of this word in the past. Like, I know it, but it's not like at the tip of my tongue. It's such a good word because, like, what other word can you use to like describe that other than like, I mean, we talked about how it's like kind of like a hologram. Chatoyancy, chat. Excellent word. Yeah, it's basically like the cat eye effect in so many polishes. Down here you almost can't even see it, but it is still. Part of that is just the optical illusion of the dark color against the white background. Okay. I have been dilly-dallying for a long time and I'm still dropping frames. We dropped another 700 frames. So I'm gonna find us a raid target since Mika raided here. Yeah, I love Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye is super cool. Oh, and earlier I said tomorrow's stream might be old school early, and then I quizzed you guys as to who knows what old school early means, and I don't know if anybody answered, but for those of you who don't know, back in the day my scheduled Saturday stream used to always start at 2 p.m. You might be like, a Colette stream at 2 p.m. That sounds unlikely. Well, it happened. It happened quite often. Like that was what was going on for a while. I have a lot of people live right now. Playing, honestly, like, no offense to any of them, playing a lot of stuff I'm not that interested in. Why isn't there any, like, Hollow Knight in my follows? Where are all my Hollow Knight streamers? "2 p.m. sounds like a late bedtime." It's okay, Battery. It's not giving up because later you will solve it. It's just postponing. Be kind to yourself. Son did say 2 p.m. Son remembers. I don't know if Oat remembers, but Oat knows. You said 2 p.m. but then second guessed yourself? Yeah. Modwall. Oh. Alright. No degen Oat stream, I take it, Oat? And playing things I can't watch, like Crab Souls. Because I'm looking for somebody to raid. Yeah, I was looking at Muck. There's Sheldon Ring. I have not heard that one before, Moro, and I think people should start using it more. Have you played it yet? I want to play it because I played the demo and we're going to get to it soon. What is EAP, Gidge? Your husband just beat it. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of those on the wheel, and it was on my radar because I played the demo, and the demo was super fun. Oh, the Employee Assistance Program. Cuphead is... Okay, so you know what? Cuphead... I don't know if I would need to start over if I played it again, but I always meant to get back to Cuphead, and I never did. Same with Celeste. Same with... Can I say that about Dark Souls now? Well, I mean, I technically beat Dark Souls and I technically beat Celeste. I never technically beat Cuphead. Nice, Mika. Yeah, but I'm not, though, Oat. I mean, I beat it. But I didn't finish the DLC. Okay, but... Let's hold for a minute here. Yeah, no, well, I've been trying to wrap up stream for about an hour, Gidge, and we just keep getting distracted. We finished the Manicure a while ago. Manicure is looking cool. We did flashlight time. We put some things on the wheel. We thought about raiding Mika, and then Mika raided over here, and then I got distracted a little bit more, and then we talked about the moth a couple times. I just did the A-sides. I rolled credits, because I guess you get credits after Summit, technically. But I didn't do B-sides or C-sides, and, I didn't do, Farewell. What? Was it turned off, Luigi, or was it maybe just sleeping? I know my computer wants to install an update, and I should let it. And when I got this computer, one of the things I was supposed to do was to install updates more often. But I didn't want to close everything I had open, so I told it to do it later. I mean, I know, Oat. But I don't know where to draw the line. And sometimes I just dilly-dally so long that ends up drawing the line for me. Like Cocoon. I thought I would go back and find the last 3 things I needed for the final 3 Chivos there because I really liked that game. I literally even thought about speedrunning it because the movement and the puzzles was just really fun. But I don't know where I want to draw it out. That's the problem. Every second Tuesday of the month? So I've already been snoozing it for a couple days. Hi, Psycho. I'm trying to see... I was gonna raid us over to Muck, but Muck just finished a run, and I'm not sure if he's gonna do another one. All berries. Oh, for fuck's sake, Gidge. Gidge, I already did flashlight time. Why is it every second Tuesday of the month? I mean, I can do some more, but you could also check the vault. But probably Nobody would object to a slight bit more flashlight time. I know you missed it, but I gotta pee. Okay? My pee break was like 3 hours ago. This is Gidge. I'm blaming Gidge for delaying me. Squid, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I've been attempting to wrap up stream for like an hour, and we just keep getting distracted by various things. At the moment, Gidge requested flashlight time, and so we're distracted by shiny colors and sparkly colors. I hope you had a good stream doing some Super Mario World. Was it like ROM hacks type of hard crazy? I mean, I'm assuming not just like Super Mario World. Like, I'm assuming you were doing some shit. I hope you had a good stream. I know it's Jay. Thank you. Squid, did you know I'm playing Super Metroid? For the first time ever. Jay, do you know where you want to spend that? Raiders, Squid, if you have post-stream self-care, if you gotta run off to bed, completely understandable. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. It's currently BDSM. My birthday subathon month. And, we have been spinning the wheel of variety games, which contains a lot of Super Metroid on here. I think I'm doing pretty good, Squid. We've done three segments of it, and I have super missiles, and I'm at that real ugly dragon looking dude boss when I get back that like farts missiles at you or whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't know what his name is. Other people probably could say. But I mean, you know, I think that's a pretty good description. I like it. I feel like some frustration, but like I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good. Jay, are you stockpiling points or do you know where you want to spend those points? Did I miss if you say? Kraid! Yeah, that sounds familiar. I know so many Super Metroid words from watching Daggett do hacks. But like it's all weird when it's vanilla. You know, like when I got to Merida or whatever it's called, I was like, oh hey, I'm here! What is this place? Saving up for more speedruns that will never happen. Jay, why don't you put regular games on the board? Meridia. Yeah, not Merida. Did I say Merida? It was close. It was close. Thanks, Ceiling Cat. Nah, what? I mean, I can't tell you what to do with your points. But I mean, I made the speedruns longer because they will take more, or more expensive because they will take more time. But the games that have risen to be chat favorites in this have very much been unexpected, so I would have thought that Happy Couple had a strong chance, but I think it's lost twice. Yeah. Some good hacks lately, yeah. I think it's awesome that there's just like years and years of like hacks and stuff. SV. What does SV stand for? Pokemon Stardew Valley. I've never played a Pokemon, Luigi. Also, Alberto, thank you. Also, like, no. It's been brought up before that maybe a Switch should be put on the throne. Scarlet Violet. That makes more sense. But like, I have so many games already, like getting a whole additional console also to have of games backlog, like, and a more expensive game backlog. Like, everything on fucking Switch seems like it's expensive as hell. Well, I appreciate the thought, and I know there's other people that if that were to somehow happen would somehow hop on and start gifting like Breath of the Wild and shit. Because apparently people want to see me play that, even though I've never played a Link game, a Zelda game, you know, that franchise game. Anyway, anyhoozle. Squid, I do appreciate the raid. I think I have a good place to send us, because it looks like Muck has started a new run, so we'll get to have a look at, I guess this is referred to as the God Run. Hitless Challenge. PB of 2. And, this, I love the animation of Cuphead. It's really cool. Re-gift the raid. It's a train. The raid is training on to the next channel station. I wasn't sure. I started looking at raids so long ago, and then I was looking at Mika, and then Mika raided me. And, nap for the night. I hope you get more than a nap. We were talking about that earlier, Squid. I am on a journey to improve my sleep. I've like done a sleep study. I went and saw a sleep doctor, and I'm trying to do like all the sleep stuff this month. So that's why I'm not like, all right, nails are done. Let's do like 3 or 4 hours of wheel, which like honestly was kind of tempting, but I think it just makes more sense to actually like try to stick with the intended schedule and get an earlier start tomorrow. No, Jay. I don't think that's necessary or possible. You did a sleep study last year. Was it helpful for you? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have apnea. I don't snore, but my sleep stages are very fragmented. Like the lady like explained all the things to me, and I tried on the masks and stuff, and she was like, if you have enough events, you know, X amount within an hour or whatever, I'll come in and wake you up and put the CPAP on. And she never came in, and apparently, you know, the stuff that was most concerning when I did like the at-home sleep oximeter, they think was like because the thing was maybe miscalibrated or just like, you know, artifacting as they called it. Like there wasn't anything like that when I was actually in the lab. And so like I followed up with the doctor, and I got a bunch of like, I left feeling like, man, that's all just like the most basicest ass shit. I've tried all of that before, but I haven't tried it like all together, all at the same time, all very consistent. So yeah, my dad has sleep apnea, and I know a lot of people with sleep apnea, and that the CPAP can definitely be really helpful. So I wasn't like hoping for sleep apnea, but like if it was, that felt like it would have at least been an answer and like a really, you know, tangible way that I could affect and improve my sleep. I feel it sounds horrible, but I'm gonna say it. But I just be aware. I'm aware it sounds horrible. Like sleep apnea would have been a quick fix, and as it is, I'm still really struggling to figure out, you know, why is my sleep so fragmented? Why do I sometimes? I haven't had too much trouble falling asleep lately, so maybe the melatonin is at least doing its job there. But I'm still not sleeping well, and I feel like I'm still not sleeping enough. So. Tiniest of incremental improvement, but you have improved your sleep. Not like nice. Yeah, not always for like a long time, but sometimes. And I wake up often. I mean, I'm sure some of it is my hours. In some cases, it's like very obvious what woke me up, but in other cases, it's not. And I mean, like in the study, I mean, obviously it was very quiet there. There was no, you know, neighbors doing their roofing or whatever. And I still woke up a lot, and I just didn't stay in deep sleep very long, or I didn't stay in any of the sleep phases very long. It was very like PC, the little thing of the brain scan that shows what stages of sleep you're in. Yeah, I listen to rain sounds. I don't have blackout curtains, but my curtains are pretty good. But like, if I don't have my air conditioning on, I mean, I need to have like my window open, because like air, you know, because there's no central air. But so that really depends, like the time of year. Yeah, like I don't know. Sometimes I do even, I mean, the thing with the air conditioner, of course, is it's very nice, but it's not free. That takes electricity. Electricity costs money. Running your air conditioner is expensive. So if I hesitate sometimes, but sometimes I will like leave it on overnight, even though I know it's not staying hot overnight, because I know that the white noise of the air conditioner will like help block some stuff out. You can't sleep in the dark, Pizza Horse? That's kind of the opposite of usual. 2 sets of blackout curtains together for extra dark. That's nice. Yeah. Well, you know, being aware of it and finding a solution. Sleep is different for everyone. Like, I don't think there is any one-size-fits-all solution. So hopefully you've at least found something that works for you. And like I say, sleep is important. If you have good sleep, please don't take it for granted. And if you have bad sleep, if you can, do something about it. It took me a long time to do something about it, and I'm still working on it, but I'm cautiously optimistic just from the small improvements. So why we sleep, I think Daggett recommended that to me. The whole, like a whole light on, not even a nightlight pizza. I hope that doesn't interfere too much. Oh, his recommendation comes through you. Interesting. Sleeping on your side. I used to be a side sleeper until that time. You guys will remember. I've complained about it before. I had that cubital tunnel thing where my arm was numb for 2 days. And ever since then, if I sleep on my side, almost always, either side, my arm goes numb. Like, I have a sensitivity now, and, you know, you wake up with your dead, tingly arm, like, it's, like, not comfy. Yeah, so I kind of trained myself to be a back sleeper, but I know at heart I'm a side sleeper, and sometimes I do still sleep on my side, and just try to, like, be really mindful of like getting in a good position for my arm, or just deal with, you know, I'm gonna have a sleepy arm, or like just like try and, you know, do that when you're just like laying in bed and you know you're probably not gonna fall back asleep, and just like enjoy the side position for a while. But yeah. Anywhere or under super specific conditions. Yeah. I don't think that's uncommon, but even the anywhere, probably there are some things that are like subconscious. Is that one of the like long ones that's like a body pillow, but it's like a U? Hey, Weaver, thank you for the watch streak. I haven't had one of the U ones, but I did used to have a body pillow. I have a massive amount of pillows, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I also think, I mean, we've talked about this before, like, probably I could use a new bed, but logistically and financially, that's not a small move. For a guy, guys deserve pillows too. Pillows are great. There's all kinds. I like. Okay, like I have 7 pillows in my bed right now. I have 2 king size pillows. I have 2 standard size pillows. I have 8. I have 2 miniature pillows and I have 2 bolster pillows. Mattresses are hundreds of dollars. My parents just got one of those boxes in a beds in a boxes. Well, 1 box. It's still hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I've thought about that too. Like, I've already done that once. I don't know, maybe an even thicker topper would help me. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm considering it. Probably there will be sales for like Labor Day for mattresses. I mean, probably there just were for 4th of July, but the logistics would be slightly easier. I mean, the rest of the house is still a fucking like obstacle course, but you know, making the background changes that we have and using the other door to this room means that it's way less corners to get a mattress in here. But yeah. I don't use all of them every single night, but definitely sometimes I'll like groggily wake up and be like, I want this specific bolster pillow to like and the bed at the sleep study was so comfortable. It was firmer than I think I like, but then it also had like a pretty deep memory foam on the top. I don't know, maybe I just need to bite the bullet and fucking buy a bed. That would make me feel dumb. Not dumb, but like, what if it really was just that easy? What if just really literally my bed is shitty? But if that was the case, then I should have slept fine at the lab, and I also didn't sleep fine at the lab. I just did sleep better. Yeah. No, I mean, not at the one I went to. Or, I mean, I didn't find it to be shitty. If that was shitty, then my bed is below shit tier. I don't know. Like, it was a really nice little room. They had a little TV in there. They had a noisemaker, you know. It was, I mean, it was obviously still a doctor's office, but I felt like it was really nice. Also, hi, Macho. Yeah. I should look at it as an investment. It's so hard. Y'all, I'm having trouble buying a set of shelves. That's much less important and much less money than a mattress. That feels like a major purchase that requires... I mean, you guys know me. Me specifically? We'll see. We'll see. It's on my radar. We're making strides towards improvement. And, yeah. As long as I'm improving, I feel like, you know, all hope is not lost. Yeah, I did get a computer battery, and yes, you helped, but that does not mean that you are my own personal decision whisperer. Thanks, Squid. Yeah. And on that note, chat, on the note of getting my ass to Slumberland, please feel free to hop in the Discord if you're not already there. I'll update tomorrow with what time it looks like stream will be getting started. I've still got a couple hours after stream tonight, so I can hopefully get a start on editing tonight of the manicure that we did, and get that out of the way, and get an early start on this wheel right here tomorrow. We're going to be rolling it. Y'all are going to be voting. Maybe somebody will get spicy and turn on points scam voting. And yeah, I feel like I'm talking about it a lot lately, Squid, but whenever I do, like, different things come up and different people relate, and I feel like it's important to talk about. Feel slightly scammed, no wheel? The wheel is right here. Or do you mean no wheel tonight, kitten? Don't feel scammed, it'll be back. I certainly feel like I'm forgetting something. What could I possibly have forgotten to mention to you, chat? I don't know. If I remember, I'll put it in Discord. I'm gonna raid us on over to Muckworm. Muck is doing, like I said, God Run Hitless Cuphead. Here's the direct link in case you get left behind. Oh! Good point, Kitten. I have the date on the sheet. I will need to remember. I might need a reminder tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat. Not probably at the beginning of stream. Probably first break-ish. Beanie Salmon. Beanie Salmon sub-goal was met earlier today. So, the Grey Prince, who has abandoned us, will be joining us tomorrow for his salmon. And the next, maybe I'll do, that'll be a little streamer homework or beginning of next stream. I should start the next goal, which is Lethal Company on keyboard and mouse. And if you're like, oh, what are you currently playing it on? I'm a controller heathen. That's right. Hey, you're welcome, Moro. Oh, Kitten, thank you. Yeah, simple little raid if you would like to pick your favorite simple little emote to show some encouragement and some love to Muck. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I always, I'm gonna repeat myself if I start talking now. Thank you all. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. I'm gonna give you one more shot of the nails, and I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.